Hi Kim. Hi Harvey. I'm good, thank you. How are you, Kim? Thank you. I was on holiday last week and, well, it's been 2 weeks. So the first week I was going to go on holiday and I had lots of packing to do, so I didn't stream then. Then last week we got back. I got back home last Monday at like 11 p.m, so I went straight to bed. And then I got ill. I've been like ill with a cold ever since I got back from Malta. And this is the first day I feel kind of human. So, hi Bex, how are you doing? So yeah, it's been, I recorded the Kangney Palace tour just now. Well, I say just now, before my dinner. So I just got to edit that. And then tomorrow I'm filming the premiere episode. Now I don't sound bunged up and I'm not coughing every 5 seconds. Hi V, how are you doing? Welcome. You're good, just studying. Oh no. Oh no, I hope it's at least a fun subject. Hopefully. Okay. So I wanted to do some building today. So basically, because I'm going to be starting this new season, literally tomorrow, I need to start working on some other, or at least an easy subject, or easier. I just hope it's as pain-free as it can be. So I've been working on, I'll quickly show you guys actually what I've been doing. I've been working on Andrew, Priya and Ira's home because they're my Shaylas and they deserve the world. So, but we need to work on some other more like noble builds, especially for Senra and Kangney because like there's like none. So I think we just might do like lots of like partial builds today. You know, like a few exteriors or something. Just so that at least then the map looks a bit more complete. So yes. It's not your favourite, but it's... oh, okay. Well, that's something at least. So I have added some landscaping. So I don't know what you guys have seen and haven't seen. So there's a bar here now. We've got like some seating. You see, I originally made that to be Ira's room. It still can be, but she actually has a full-blown bedroom now. This is Andrew and Priya's room. And then they've got like their own little balcony and bathroom and their own office. This is like a landing. There's nothing in these rooms yet. I'm thinking like bathrooms and maybe an office. Then up here we've got another landing. So this is Ira's room. She actually has the biggest room, but I'm not mad about that. So let me know how loud the sound is. I'm using my speaker and I normally use my headphones, so do let me know. She is. I don't know what episode she's going to have the baby yet, but I kind of want it to be soon because I love this. I love this family so much. So, yeah, so this is Ira's room. It's actually bigger than Andrew and Priya's, but Andrew and Priya have like their own balcony and stuff. But obviously she's currently a toddler, so she won't be using this, but when she's older this will be her room. She's got her own little ensuite. This isn't hers, it's just attached to her room, but it's like just like a picnic bench thing. Got like seating here. This is the nursery. So because obviously I built this to be like her room, but now I've actually built a nursery for their new baby. So now I don't know what to do with that room. I don't know whether to just convert it into another drawing room, but it will be really small and awkwardly shaped. So I'm not sure whether to just change that or not. But this is like the new nursery. So this is where their new baby will be. It's got a bathroom. But also Ira can use this as well while she's a toddler. So obviously once they're babies, I don't know how many, I feel like this, because of the size of this, I feel like they should have 2 kids. A part of me wants them to have constant kids, but the size of this lot is just a bit tricky. So I think they might have 2 for now, and maybe we can renovate this in the future if we want to add a third. But obviously once they've had their second baby's grown up, we'll turn this into like a bedroom like Ira's. Hi Rosa Celeste, how are you doing? I'm at the playroom as it is. And ooh, oh Kim, I love that, thank you. We can do that. So yeah, and then I need to do more stuff up here, but we've got sort of like a thing up here. I put a staircase coming up here too. And we've also got a basement, so I'm going to put the kitchen and everything down here. So yeah, but we need to work on some new builds for Senra and Kangne. So yeah. Currently heading home. Ooh, nice. Hi, inside the multiverse. How are you doing? Welcome. Also, guys, bear with me. TMI, but I've just started my period and it's not a good time, so do bear with me. I've got my heated pillow. Currently, I'm squeezing it, so do bear with me. So I need to build a home for a Jay and his family. We've got some other noble we've got 2 other noble families we made. So we made these on stream, then I made these in my own time. They're actually going to be involved in the storyline. This is Queen Rani's parents. We need more Sims in Senra. And also I'm using, I can't find it. Glimmerbrook is also part of Senra. So I need to add more noble families with Senra too. Then Kangne, I built this. I haven't done the interior of that, so that's built for this family. We need to do the interior of the Winter Palace, which we could do today potentially. But I need to, like, these guys need a home, like a proper home. And so do Ari. Where is it? There's too many worlds. I need to build a home for Gio and her family, and then also Ari, Nale, Hanul, and Hayun, they all need a palace too. So, who do we think is more desperate, Kangne or Senra? I don't mind what order we do. You're doing good. You just got home from work. Ooh, nice. Honestly, when I got back after my holiday, it was so foreign. I was sat at my desk and I was just like, my seat felt way comfier when I got back. I sat down and I was like, oh, this is so much comfier. I guess absence makes the heart grow fonder, or whatever they say. Yeah, I mean, I do have a map mod over it, but yeah, it's very pretty. But yeah, this is a map mod. I think it's 20th century Plumbob. So real. Yeah. I'm like, Senra. Okay, thank you, Kim. We will do that. Oh my god, I just saw Ira. I love her. I'm obsessed with her. I'm obsessed with them. Okay. So I want to build another palace for Senra here too, another big palace for the royal family. But that can be in the future. We need to actually build homes. So how much have you got? We'll do it from live mode. Oh, you're not home. Okay. You love the map replaces. Feels unnecessary. No, it's necessary in my opinion. I love them. I noticed because I finally downloaded ones I hadn't got. The new packs. I hadn't got them for them. And it really stuck out that I didn't have any. So I managed to download some. I think there's one world I still don't have, but I don't think it's been released yet. So yeah. Has anyone caved and got the new pack? I still haven't, but it's like skin details once you start using it. Yeah, literally. I can't imagine not having skin details. Right. We're going to go home and we're going to build. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to take a family photo of these guys at this palace, but then as soon as I had them all posed, I got the grey screen and I was like, ah, no. You have bad compatibility with Andrew. What are your traits? To be fair, I don't think many Sims traits actually match. Genius, childish, and good. I don't think you're that different to Andrew. Alright. You got the new pack and you like it. Ooh, nice. Is it buggy? You saw your main Sims without skin details after that. I once did a collab with someone and... Is that Nale? Yes, hello. I once did a collab with someone and I think they had to download my Sims off the gallery. I don't put my Sims on the gallery anymore though. And they obviously didn't have any of my CC or mods or anything. So and they posted my Sims without skin details and it was Eleanor and William and I was looking for them in the pictures and I was like, oh my god, that's them. They were low-key ugly. When I make Sims, I make them with skin details too, so most of them are ugly without them. For real, yeah. I've got really dry lips because I've been ill as well. So, I'm going to be applying my Vaseline. Okay. So, also, these are their kids. So, we've got Lord Arav and Lady Chandra. So, that's their kids. Semra's got a really big family tree now, actually. I love him. Oh my god, and that, are you like, oh, Nicola. Mashayla. Okay, right. Who is that? Oh, Ria's here, okay. That's me too. The first thing I do is skin details because they're so ugly without them. Yeah, literally. It does also make my... Yeah, I know. I find it really hard to make Sims. I feel like... It might just be me, but I feel like Eleanor looks really old to me. Because I've added some, aging details to her. What is that glitch? I think it's from her. I don't know. Anyway. Because I've added... some aging details to her just around here. I don't know, I think it's just because I'm so used to her looking a certain way, but I wanted her to look older. I mean, she's nearly 40, but to me she looks so much older, and I don't know if you guys think that too, but I feel like she looks older than how old she's meant to. I don't know, it's just because I'm not used to Sims looking older, you know what I mean? Hi, Brightester, how are you doing? The skin details you use in game are in the same category, like crow's feet and stuff. Yeah, I know. See, this is why I make sure my Sims look good. You see, that would be a good thing to do, but I don't know why I don't do that, to be fair. You like to play Sims all about CC from time to time, but you always have a default. Yeah, literally. She does. Okay, good. I don't want her to look too old, but to me she does. But I think it's just because I spend so much time looking at her when I'm editing pictures and machinimas and stuff. So to me she looks really different, but I don't know what you guys think. I'd say you could pretend Eleanor gets Botox, but no, Eleanor would not do that. Helena maybe. Well, no, Helena wouldn't because she went through a whole self-love phase. Yeah, no, that was her story. No, Helena wouldn't either. I mean, I gave Etty plastic surgery. But that's not canon. She just looked ugly. Bless her. Okay. William looks a bit older. But that's weird. I didn't give William anything. I just literally, I made him an adult. And I think just his skin detail a bit more transparent. I didn't add any extra thing to him. I was like, oh, he already looks older. But they look 30 as old as... Okay, they're about 38, so that's not that different. To be fair, I always imagined they'd, age well. Well, maybe not. They've been through a lot of stress, so maybe not, but... We'll see. Okay, I don't even know what I want to do for them. Let me look at inspo. Because I don't want to build, the same thing again. I want to build it something slightly different. Oh, these are really modern. I don't want something modern. That's a skyscraper. I'll search for Indian palace, and then I'll build the smallest one. I don't know. I'm not building the Taj Mahal. I'd like to build something like that for maybe. Well, I look at it and I'm like, seems hard. Okay. Oh, she's cute. This lot's annoying though. It's like long this way, but not this way. The higher powers in a universe, you let them age gracefully despite it all, because yeah, they deserve it. Poor Caroline, our queen has been through it. Caroline, I think, has aged very well. Hi, Marco! I feel like Caroline's aged very well, but that's more because I've, like, refused to age. Like, only now she's gone fully grey, and she's, like, in her 70s. Is she in her 70s? Yeah, she must be. How old is Caroline? I don't know any of their ages. I always look on my highlight to check. I think she's like in her 70s now. Yeah, she's 73 and she's only just gone fully grey. Well, she was like a darker grey before because her natural hair colour is black, so I always imagined it would be darker. This lot is the worst. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if I want to build on it. Are there any others? Let's see if we can pick something nicer, because it seems... I don't like how long it is. It is small, I know. Maybe they could live in Glimmerbrook, if we're going to be going there. You see, these guys have a dukedom, so they need, like, you know... They need the big fat... They need the nice lot. Hang on, let me look at Glimmerbrook. I've never built in Glimmerbrook. Oh, are they? This one looks the way I want it to be. Okay, hang on. We'll go... Oh, God, where are you? There you are. We'll go here and we'll just see what this lot's like. It might not be good, but... Except maybe the big... Okay. But the streets are weird. Oh God, it's snowing. You're not a peasant. To be fair, it's meant to be summer when okay, we're making it summer. Because it's meant to be summer. In the new season. I'm a Glimmerbrook stan though. I don't think I've ever played in Glimmerbrook. Honestly, I don't think I have. I just never liked the lots. Whoa, that was so loud because of my speaker. Hi Lauren, thank you for gifting a sub to Kim. Oh my God, thank you. That was so loud through my speaker, I nearly had a heart attack. Oh my God. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh my God. That scared me. No, don't worry. It's not your fault. I normally have it through my headphones, but I got a speaker and I guess I've never had alerts on with a speaker before. That was whoa. My sound is really low on my speaker. That just like was above anything else. No worries. Of course, enjoy your luck. Hopefully this snow... Oh, it is pretty. I don't think it's giving India, but it's like the only other world I have. Who is that? Hi, Boo. How are you doing? Can the snow clear up? I would appreciate that. Okay, it's clearing up. God. Does anyone else find cheetah heat wave? I think it's coming down. I don't know if I have weather deaths on. That wouldn't be good. What was I going to say? Oh, now it's going to be dark when we're building. Oh, I'm just going to do it in build mode. I can't be bothered for all this. Does anyone actually build through live mode? I never do. And I feel like it's for this reason. To be fair though, it's been winter in my game for like a year. Like genuinely, it's been winter. Because she's cute, but I don't know if this vibe's gonna fit India. Oh guys, what do you think? I'm like having second thoughts now. If anyone wants to set up a symbol. Yes, Kim did. Yes, guys, I would recommend go watching that. Yeah, literally. That's the main reason I do it, because I'm like, oh, they didn't have enough money for what I'm planning. So I just evict them and go into build mode. I only go in through live mode if I'm like... It looks like a forest. And do you think so? If so, it might be alright. I'm just thinking if it's gonna look... If it's gonna fit. Indian forest. It could work. Okay, we'll do it anyway. I need another world for Senra. Okay, what do I do? We will do... Honestly, with the world... I know, there's like nothing like India, to be fair. The only other one that I think could work would be San Myshuno, like Dubai, but I have that for Sims Anastasia. Like, Winthrop Castle is there. No, not Winthrop Castle. What am I saying? Victory Palace is there, and I'm not moving that. Okay, so... I don't know what the vibe is. Sorry if I'm snotting a bit. I'm ill still. Yeah, I don't get too mobile. So kind of useful for noble houses because it's just one big lot and then... Yeah, I know. Okay, let's try something. Okay, the road is there. So I'm thinking something big here. We'll do a box for now. Something big here, then maybe like it comes out to the side. Maybe like that. I do not know if I did that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna freestyle after this. Reminds me of the story about an emperor of India was marching up a mountain. Oh my god. Gosh. What was that myth? I did, I studied classics at A level and we learned a lot about like ancient Greece and stuff. There was a myth about someone, a rock fell out the sky, or was it a tortoise? It's either a tortoise or a rock fell out the sky and hit his head and killed him as like karma. I remember that being something. Okay, I don't know what shape I want it to be. We do 4x4. This may not make sense, what I'm doing, but there is a purpose. Okay. Oh my god, has anyone heard Ariana Grande's new, well, it's not really a new album, the new deluxe album? I'm obsessed with Twilight Zone. It is very good. Okay, I need to do the rest of it. Yes, it was an eagle. That was it. I know it was something like that. Okay, question. Who has read or is planning on... So who is planning on reading Sunrise on the Reaping but hasn't yet? I'm trying to suss out if it's safe to talk about it on stream. Because I read it in a day. You know Kim has read it. Okay. What I'm asking is, has anyone not read it but wants to read it? You read it and loved it. It was, I know, I cried a lot. It's so good. I know. Because I want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it to someone who, like, hasn't read it but wants to, or is in, like, the middle of it, you know? But I feel like it's been out long enough. But then again, I don't know if that's... don't know if I can really say that. If that's just giving, like... Because I'm a fast reader. Maybe it's not. It, you know, it isn't long enough. I don't know. Because I have lots of thoughts and feelings that I would like to share with the group, you know? To be fair, I could have gone quicker if I didn't take as many breaks as I did. I read it I started at like 3 p.m. and I finished at like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Like, I stayed up to read it because, like, I wanted to finish it because I know I wouldn't sleep otherwise. But if I didn't take like an hour break for dinner, I would have finished it quicker, you know? Girl, how... I don't know. When I want to do, like... When it's a really good book, I don't know. We were yapping. Yeah, we were. Well, that's what I mean. Like, also, I was taking the time to get, like, read something, process it, then message Kim or V about it. Like, if I didn't bother with that, I would have got through it quicker, you know? I started rereading it on the plane, but I couldn't quite get into it because I was on the plane and I was a bit nervous about being on a plane. So, geez, you're like me. I never. Yeah, literally. Okay, so is that sounded? I feel like it is. If we do it like that, 3 doors. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. No, not at all. I went to Malta for my sister's hen do. I would recommend going to Malta, guys. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful country. Right. So I got like to page 26 on the plane before I was like, no, I can't read this. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Why does it do that? I don't get it. Oh, actually, I suppose that would work. Were you holding? We were holding. No, I wanted to talk about it. Okay, so I think no one's held their peace in the chat, so I guess we're good to talk about Sunrise on the Reaping, right? This is your last chance before I go. Fun fact on Malta, they have. Oh my gosh, really? I noticed it was a very religious country. If not, mute now and we can yell at you. Yeah. Yeah, Malta was beautiful. We went to like the Blue Lagoon and we were on like a boat tour and like they had a slide into like the Blue Lagoon and I've always wanted to do that. You know, like when you see people like on a boat on a slide into the sea. I've always really wanted to do that, but I've never obviously had the opportunity to, because where does the opportunity like that present itself? Never. So I've never done it. And I was like, okay, Alice, this is your chance. So I did it. So I went down a slide into the Blue Lagoon and it was really salty and cold. I've never like properly swam in the sea without like a life jacket or anything, but it's just proven to me that I am a strong swimmer, so I shouldn't panic too much because I think I can get myself by. Speak now for, yeah, literally. I could never go into. It was really fun. I mean, it was just like the sea. We were like we weren't in the middle of nowhere. We were like right near we were right near land. We were like docked. So it wasn't far to swim back to the boat to get back on it, you know. Oh my God, I'm glad. I'm glad I know that now and not when I was there. I knew that when I was there, I probably wouldn't have done it. I may end up traveling to Europe alone to visit. Oh, nice. Oh, I've never been to Sweden. I'd love to go to Sweden, though. Me and my boyfriend are trying to, like, plan where we want to go in the world. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, cute. I love that. Okay. She's teaching outdoor pre-K. What is that? Right, sunrise on the reaping. No one said otherwise. So, I loved it. It might be... I still think Catching Fire is my favourite, but Sunrise on the Reaping is probably my second favourite now. I love that book. It was so good. I just can't believe the amount of, like, twists that early on. Yeah, literally. I was like... I remember you saying, V, about, like, you're not going to prepare for the twist at the end of chapter 1. And I was like, what could you possibly mean? I was like, oh my god. The death. Okay. The death. Okay. Welly's death. Okay, I was reading it. It was nearly 3 a.m. by this point. So I was like reading it, but tired. And I just saw like head and, you know, her head holding her head. And then I saw her body a few, however many feet away or whatever it said, meters away. And then I was suddenly like, wait, what does that mean? And then I had to reread it. And I was like, not Welly. She was adorable. I know, he didn't get reaped. Oh. My favourite line was, what was it? I was reaped illegally, but no one seems to care. I was like, I love that line. Don't go to South Africa. We have nice beaches. Yeah. Potholes. Ooh, gosh. We've had a few open up where I live. Yeah, they're not fun. I paused the audio. Yeah, literally. I was like, I had to reread it. Because I was like, wait, did my brain make that up? Or did that really happen? Oh my god, Amber. Okay, first even finding out who he was and who he was related to, I was like... But also, it was the funniest thing. I was complaining about V about, oh my god, what was her name? Drusilla, whatever. I was like, I really don't like her. Where's Effie? Kid you not. Effie was literally at the start of the next chapter. It was like, Effie! And I was like, ah. I know. Yes, when he drank the milk, yes. It was like... I hated snow in this one. I think I hated snow more than I've ever hated snow. And I hate snow. Hamish was such a good narrator, but you could tell, like, towards the end, you could tell, like, his personality changing, which is so sad. I know. Yeah, literally. And now, like, I don't know, it just changed my view. Well, I always like BT, but now I'm just like, he's got Shayla status, you know. You said that. I was like, I can't spoil, but you're not going to believe. Literally, we were talking about it, and I was like, I wish Effie was here. Then I turned the page. Effie! I was like, I summoned her. Yeah, I feel like she saw the Snow Lands on Top edit and was like, we can't be having this. We can't be having this. Milk, yes. For real. People on TikTok was like... Yeah, literally, that's what I was just saying. Apparently, they're looking into casting. Is it Ralph Fiennes? I may have said his name wrong. I thought they were gonna go for Donald Sutherland's son. Maybe he's not available, but I saw a 3x3 of Donald Sutherland, Tom Blythe, and this guy, and I was like, okay, I see it. And he's also a really good actor, so I don't mind if that ends up happening. And she's real for that. I'm glad she reminded yeah, literally. I did. I really did. So Haven. Oh my god. Literally. Also, I really loved Burdock. Now I'm like even more sad. I was like, Katniss had a great father. And when I saw like Malark, when I saw like Everdeen, I just like screamed internally. But knowing that Katniss's dad helped Peter's dad to not like get hurt by the peacekeepers, life changing. Hi Ella, how are you doing? I know. Also, people pointed out. I saw like someone made a family tree video on YouTube that I was watching, and I really enjoyed it. And then Gail's was just like, Gail had a dad, and then these were his siblings, but we don't know anything else. And I was like, all we know is his dad died in the mine with Katniss's dad. And that was it. Oh my god, Lenore Dove. I kept reading her name as Leonore as well. And Luella. Oh my god. I could just imagine a little like girl go like, hey, oh god. Lenore, I know. I kept calling for that. Okay. I was thinking more like Panini. But yeah, definitely. Her death destroyed me so bad I had to make her. I know. I was like, I know it's that was the worst thing. Like, I knew it was coming, and I was like, I don't even know how they're gonna do this, but I knew like her death was coming, and I was so scared. I will say though, I don't know if you guys thought this, but I don't know, Sunrise on the Reaping made District 12 seem way more like just a big family to me. Like, they all like tried to help each other so much. And it made me even sadder. Luella, I have to... Yeah, I know. I was like messaging Kim, and I knew obviously Kim had finished the book, and I was just like, I can't even remember what I was messaging, but it's funny looking back on it now, because like you knew so much. I know, they all tried to help him. Oh my god, it's just so sad. Best fictional universe ever, honestly. Oh, guys, also, I got tickets to the Hunger Games on stage show in October. So I'm going to go see that, and I'm excited. I'm back in my Hunger Games era of, like, 2013, 2014, and I love it. Yeah, it's a community, and he pushed them all. I know. For real, the community is so sad. I know. Lulu. Oh my god, that was like... That whole thing was just... I was so sad. I can't. I've confused myself. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I can't wait. Lulu hurt me. I know. You also love the dynamic. Oh my god, yeah, the newcomers. I was like, you guys are so wholesome. I like... And their interviews as well. I was like, oh. I do well, thank you, Julia. No worries. It did make every single death super sad, though. So, oh my god, Maisley. That was so sad. Like, I feel like Maisley's death happened so quickly as well. Hi, Hildy! We're building some, like, noble homes that I have not yet built, that I need to build. So we're just sort of trying to fill up the worlds a bit more. Oh my god, Wyatt, yeah. The way Hayward... I know! I also think they confirm with Lou. Yeah. Luella. So cute. Right. Yes. That would be so nice. I love Maisie. I know. It happened so quickly. I feel like 1 minute I was just like... I don't know. It just suddenly she was dead. I was like, no! Like, I knew it was coming, but I was like, oh my god, that happened so quickly. Like, there was, like, no proper build-up to it, if you know what I mean. I know. Yeah. So sad. Yep. And it's like, even, obviously, because he, like, didn't like her at, like, the beginning of the book. Also, the way she named every tribute. I was like, wow. Like, I knew Haymitch was the victor and the only one who's surprised. I know, like, it's horrible because you know how it ends. That's the worst thing. I swear I already did that one. Like, they're going for a starter. I know, so sad. Hi! Hi, Carrot Cake Summer! No worries! I loved it. I love Taylor Swift, so they were really nice. Some people even think we see. I don't think they're gonna kill off Queen Charlotte in Bridgerton. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're gonna change it. I think we'll see Queen Victoria, but I don't think she'll die. I think they'll like change history because obviously it's not actually history. Oh, what did you guys think of the things I did of the teens? In case you're wondering, I did them in 3 posts because I have this weird thing with my grid. In case you were thinking that could have been 1 post, it could have been, and it probably would have been, but I wanted to clean out my grid because the next posts are going to be the new season. She's taking shape. Also, F the Donald Dad for making her daughters. I know! Oh my god, the way Maisie was cooking Drusilla. Is it Drusilla? I don't know. Oh, so funny. I was cackling. Yeah, I don't think she'll die. They look... Yes! Love it. You just got home nice. Thank you. That's so real. I also have to have a bath. Yeah, literally. It's a me issue. Do I do this? I'll do these. Basically was the baddie. Yes, literally. Some of her comments, I was like, oh my god, I love you. Yeah. Gisela. So in the new Hunger Games book, we're talking about that. So, one of the characters is called, like, Drusilla. Yeah, but it's, like, the name of an ugly... I think that was on purpose, to be fair. Because her character was basically like that. Yeah, literally. Oh my god, yes. Okay, guys, stop talking about Sunrise on the Reaping. We're not spoiling it. I asked everyone before, but now you're here, we won't talk about it, don't worry. I think I've said this before, but I pictured Drusilla as... Yes, you did. I remember you sent me a picture. You were like, this is what I imagine Drusilla to look like, and if she does it in the movie, I'll be mad. And I was like... Because I was reading that scene at that point, and I was like, oh my god, yeah. No worries. No, I wouldn't want it to be spoiled either. Don't you worry. Yeah, literally. You're a picture of RuPaul. But I like the fact that we all see a Harry Potter character in the upcoming. Yes. Yeah, it's her stepmother, isn't it? To be fair, I'm not that into Harry Potter. I've seen all the movies like once, unless they've been on TV, and I watched them more when I was younger. And I've read The Prisoner of Azkaban when I was a kid, but I've never been into Harry Potter. Okay. And honestly, I probably won't read the books ever because of J.K. Rowling. Don't like that woman. Kind of want to do a balcony. It's not very far, is it? Oh, come on. Oh, hang on. I should have left that. Should have left that. Okay, why are you doing that, though? I don't get it. I really don't get why it does that. Oh my god. Has anyone... Okay, since... Okay, not to talk about Sunrise on the Reaping. Again, I'm not. We're not going to talk about Sunrise on the Reaping. But talk about just the Hunger Games. Has anyone else know... Oh no, that's off. Oh no, it's off. Has anyone else noticed since the new books come out, there's been so many amazing Hunger Games edits on TikTok? Specifically to Hamilton. I've added like more than I ever have before to my liked stuff. Sorry, I did not catch up on chat then. J.K. Rowling was at... Oh no, really? Ugh. I'm laughing at all your descriptions, so I need to... Yes, it's so good. Yes, follow... Yes, go follow Carrot Cake Simmer, sorry. Oh my god, I was bad enough with it. You will cry a lot. Oh my god, the one for Wait For It, I've like literally added Wait For It back to my... I had a Hamilton phase. I don't like musicals, but I had a Hamilton phase when I was 17. Oh my god, calm down, fam. I had a Hamilton phase when I was 17. And obviously I had all the songs on then. And now I've added like Wait For It to my like songs on Spotify. Oh, so good. And like it's specific for Hey Mitch, and I'm like... Like, they're painful, but they're amazing. Yeah. There was one that made me laugh so hard. Okay, no worries. The one with BT, yes. Hang on. I don't know if I got it. There's so many. Like, most of my liked videos are... It's like, Kim, I'd send them to you, but they're all on my personal account, and then I've got to, like, go look for them. For my Sims account, because I've got so many. I'm just like, I need to send this to Kim. I'll try like find a couple and send them to you because they're so good. Yes, there's Wait For It. There's a lot of Taylor Swift ones. What's the other Hamilton one? I saw one for Alexander Hamilton, like the song. There's another one. What is it? The Dirty Dozen. It was like, they had it coming. They only had himself to... Oh, so good. There is one thing in Hamilton that you don't really... Oh, no, really? You're in a Hamilton era right now because you realised that two of your characters have a similar dynamic tone in the show. But like, there's a real historical. Yeah. That's funny. Because, yeah, the edit starts with them like holding hands and catching fire. Is that the Dirty Dozen? I love it. I want to go along with you, but oh no! Yes, I saw that. Have you done a backup? If not, I'd recommend like backing up in the future if you can. Cause yeah, that can be a lot to have to re-download everything. I'm so sorry you had to do that though. Any of those are good. Like chills. Yeah. Oh. I love the Hunger Games. I remember like really amusing Dan with the fact that I'd like read a whole book in like only a few hours. He's like, how can you do that? I'm like, takes great skill and passion, but you with enough willpower you can. And I did. I don't think I want too many doors, but maybe we'll have to do that. Hi, Dan! I literally just was speaking about you. Hi, thank you for subscribing. I cannot speak today if you can't tell. Hi. Dan, vouch for me how quickly I read the Hunger Games. I've got the they had it coming in my head now. I remember just FaceTiming you during it as well, being like, this just happened. Dan has watched the movies. He wants to read the books. Soon he will be one of us. Oh, is a circular square portrait you use on your palaces? Hang on, we'll go looking. I think I know. Hang on. Okay, I finally figured out how to send edits on TikTok. Okay, thank you. Why am I thinking of the one TikTok like, hi Dan, I'm a supermodel. I don't get. Oh my god, yeah. Apologies if I asked this question before, but did you add the palace staff to the household? Yes or no? I do. I do for episodes. Sometimes. It depends. If it's like with like Eleanor and everyone, they've got so many kids there's no room for them. But I do have them in the households of like Caroline and previously Helena and stuff. So yeah. Is it this one? Alice read. Yes. I think it was in 12. I started at 3 p.m. and I finished at 3 a.m. So I think I read it in 12 hours. I think. So it's this one. Yeah, it's by the Jimmo 7 and the Marble Mortal. So I think you'll find it on the Marble Mortals page because it's a recolor of the Jimmo 7's portrait. Gotcha. I was curious because I was thinking about it. Yeah, no worries. I find it's helpful for storytelling and stuff. So I would, you know, I mean, if you have the royalty mod though, you can get staff with it. To be fair though, I've never used the servants feature of the royalty mod. I don't know why, I just haven't, but yeah. I think with me, I don't actually play with needs in game, so I don't really have any actual use for servants. Because I don't play with needs on. So, I only really need them for story posts or if they're like featured in the story, you know what I mean? That's so crazy because it's not even a short read. I don't know how you did it, honestly. With passion. For real, your Sims don't eat, they're just random people. Yeah, literally. Ooh. I've had I think they showed up before, but I didn't really get what was going on, so yeah. I think once I hired a nanny, but it ended up being Duncan Weller's son, and I was like, I feel uncomfortable, so I just stopped trying with that. Yeah, no worries. Lots and lots of passion, yeah. It was more because I wanted to know specifically if something had happened. And it did. But I can't say because people have not read the book. But let's just say I was delighted, but I was like, I need to get to the end because I need to know if this thing is going to happen because it would make my life. I feel like we need to have a dome in the middle. Just like a big roof. I'm not feeling it. Thoughts? Does it look silly with the dome? Roof or not? And I think I know what you mean. Yeah. If you've read the book, you probably know what I mean. And if you know why I love the Hunger Games, you probably know what I mean. And let's just say I saw a press release that made me even happier. So, it's good in the hood. Oh god. Why does nothing work in this game? I just want to put them onto there. I give up. The Hunger Games was a topic today. I heard one of your classmates. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Dan is going to hate snow in his book if he starts. He's starting it. He's gonna read it like the release order because I've told him to. Because you can't read Sunrise on the Reaping without reading the original trilogy first and Ballads of Summer States first. Because you just can't, because you won't get the same emotional payoff. You can't, you know? Round rooms are the worst things. Yeah, literally. They do look good. Because you won't be doing Andrew and Priya's wedding at the minute. So, the first episode is going to be me introducing the characters, because it's a new season. I'm going to be talking about what's happened during the time skip. No story posts. We'll go into a little bit of storyline, like opening up, starting off. We'll go into like some palaces, and I'll show, you know, kind of just introducing things. And then we've got a machinima outro. Somebody dies. And then episode 2 will be machinima intro, gameplay, story post, regular schmegular stuff. Also, you need to start hating snow. Yeah, literally. Dan ran a half marathon. I don't know how he did it, but he's amazing, and he ran a half marathon for charity. I could never do it, and he was great, and he got his PB, which was good. No, Def. Oh no, yeah, Def. Of course, this is your gameplay. When does someone not? Oh, do you guys want to know a really fun spoiler? You won't find it fun, but I'm going to tell you. So this is fun. Hang on. Just for like dramatic effect. Not that one. For dramatic effect, I'm going to make this really dramatic. One of these will die at some point. Back up, you're not going to be... Yeah, Def. Not... And that Def is not going to be at the start. That's someone else. But, yeah, one of these will die at some point. Oh, God. Knocking myself out. Yeah, well, I can't not... To be fair, chapter 1 started with John's death, so, like, it's only natural. What? No, it better not be my girl, Jen. Oh, my lord. My nerves already tense. Yes. Oh my god, they are the main teens too. They are... It's going to be so messy. I cannot wait. With Eleanor's generation, they weren't messy. It was their parents who were messy, and that fell back onto them. Although Nathaniel was messy. These guys are messy. Jeez, you scared me, I guess. Oh no. Please don't be Jen or Leonor's cousins. Please no. I love mess too. Yeah. To be fair, teens who are big but aren't so this is the main teen group, but there's like others who aren't featured in this. So we've obviously got Unwoo. Unwoo has his own storyline. And it's going to involve K-pop. And mess. Unwoo is going to be so messy. You guys are going to love it. But he's like a different mess. This is its own mess. We've obviously got Oscar, but he's a little bit younger. Matthew and Etty are in uni, so they're going to have their own storylines at uni. So they're not like involved with this mess. And then obviously we've got like the Verona siblings so Alexi's older brother and younger sister, so they are involved in his storyline, but he's like part of the main group, but they're not, you know. I don't think I've ever had this many teens or characters in one storyline. I'm not going to lie, so I'm a bit nervous juggling everything. But we'll be fine. I will say Etty is getting her own full storyline. My queen. Okay. Do I have anything else I can show you? I don't know if I do. Hang on, let me go on my screenshots. I've been working a lot on the wiki. It's getting there, but oh my god, it's hard work. Right, this is an ominous picture. So this is a shot from the outro machinima of the first episode. It looks so ominous. I love Verona. You guys are gonna hate them. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are gonna hate them, but it's messy. I love it. Alexi's always so okay. Someone said, I think it was Linnea said, Loki looks like Michael Jackson. And now I'm like, wait, he kind of does. So, yeah. Jen's just got like, I don't know. She's just so like, she's so stunning. She just looks so good. Thank you. I love Evil Roy. And you were probably gonna hate King Ramesh. I don't think I'll say anymore. Oh my god, the Michael Jackson thing, I thought. Not Alice making us hate her Sims again. Well, you know. What do we think of this big dome? I don't know. I could just not have it and just have a fence around this. I don't really mind. What if we did it like a thingy? I feel like it just looks like bad building. What if we... Hang on, I have a better idea. You put a fence around it, okay. I'm gonna cook for 1 minute. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah. You're trying to post on Insta, but the picture's too high. Okay, I had that for ages, and I still don't know what caused it, because I don't have it now, and my pictures haven't changed quality. I think it's to do with the app. If the app hasn't... I think it's to do with if the app's out of date, but that's stupid, because sometimes the app is up to date, and then you're like, I don't get what the issue is. Yes. I think that's probably the likely thing. Oh, I saw you did a new machinima. I need to watch it. I'm so behind on everyone's everything. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to even get the episode out for early access tomorrow, cause there's no story post or anything, and like I've already got the machinima recorded. I just need to edit it together, but that won't take long. It's only short. It's just an outro, and then where it's like not actual proper gameplay, I might be able to edit it together quite quickly. So if I can, it might be out for early access tomorrow. And then I'm probably going to end up filming episode 2 quite quickly, because there's no story post from this episode. So I would like to get back into the... My aim is to do what we were doing at the end of chapter 2, where it was like an episode a week. That would be great, but we'll have to see, obviously, with the workload. But I want it to be more consistent. Or as consistent as I can make it. Also, I was meant to have jury service at the end of this month, but it's been pushed back to June now. So I'm less like stressed now. Because I was like, I'm going to start season 2 and then I'm going to have to go off to do jury service. I was like really annoyed about it. I was like, oh my god, that's so annoying, because I made everyone wait so long because I took quite a big break. Oh yeah, did we all like the recap video? It's been ages since I've streamed, Jesus. She was a big one. Ah. To be fair, this picture's like over 100 mega. Ooh, that's big. Yeah, I think when I did a Christmas collab with Marco, and I did his like post size and stuff ratio, and I don't know, just with my editing style and everything I run everything through, it ended up being like 90 to 100. It's not normally like that. So yeah, I will never do it as what Instagram wants you to do it as, because it's just too big. And my Lightroom didn't like it. My Lightroom kept crashing. I was like, no. So it will be, my post will remain a square. I like it. Instagram might have ruined my grid, but I'm not bowing down to them. I'm not changing it. I'm being stubborn. I wasn't able to do more than 10 pics on your... What? Really? You wanted to do the post on your... That's so weird. It was good. It was like a podcast. Oh my god, I love that. Thank you. It was great. You forgot how much... I know, I was like... Honestly, the thing about Hadoon getting that thing, that tickled me. I was like, Alice, that's a bit of bad writing. I'm not gonna lie, girl. But it's fine. But yeah, it was very... I didn't quite realise just how much happened either. I was like, wait, really? All this happened? God. No wonder I'm exhausted. Whatever. Okay. I might post a progress photo on Yes, do it. Honestly, if I lost everything and I had to remake Eleanor, I think I'm quite lucky because I know, like, some people have her. As long as I have Eleanor, I'm happy. But I think if I lost everything, like absolutely everything, I don't know what I would do. Also, if I lost Reshade, I don't know what I'd do either. Whatever breakdown. Yes, have the grid update, just not the... That's so weird. Meanwhile, me... Yes. I don't blame you, Kim. Arjuna's just a guy. He's a funny guy. Honestly. I think... No, the thing was, I needed a reason for him to leave. And I couldn't think of one, so I was like, that's romantic, sure. And then, like, I was, like, kind of watching everything back, and I was like, oh my god, he seems like a jerk. He seems like a jerk. And I was like, he's not, but he kind of seems like one right now. I forgot how chaotic he used to be. Well, to be fair, he's going to be kind of chaotic in the new season. That's so real. My paranoid ass. I have so many too. I have one... My main... I always back up my saves. I have, like, multiple save backups from different time periods on my desktop, then I have everything backed up onto my external hard drive too. My reshade is fine. Is everything else I love? Oh no. That's so annoying. He just didn't have brains. No, he didn't. Maybe I didn't when I wrote that. I need to clear out your desktop. Yeah. That man is an emperor. That why is so funny. I'm gonna like mention this obviously in the new season. I don't think it was easy for him. It was a bit of a struggle, bless him. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, genuinely. Okay. There's so many doors. There might be too many doors. There's just not many windows that come with the Courtyard Oasis pack, so there's like not really many options. I need to have a clear out of my desktop. I have everything backed up onto my external hard drive, but I panic about my external hard drive breaking. But I need to get a new external hard drive because I'm running out of room on my current one. So I need to do that soon, and then I can have a proper clear out. What do we think? You like it? Yay! I know, literally. Thank you. Okay, great. It's a bit different to the other ones I built for Senra, which I like. I didn't want it to be like another thing of the same, you know what I mean? Also, it'll be nice having someone in Glimmerbrook because I figure I'm meant to be using that for Senra, so it will remind me to come here. Maybe we do these. Oh, I need to make sure I share my playlist with you guys soon as well. I do have one made on Spotify that I want to share. Is that right? I didn't get this. Do I just not understand your choices? Why is that off? Oh wait, I know why. Okay, now I feel like that has to be like that. Okay. Fine. Very cutesy, very demure. Yes, very mindful. Just have you on in the background. Nice. And the column beast strikes again. You can never have too many though. In my humble opinion. The clicking is weirdly therapeutic. Oh my god, really? I love that. Right. Nice. You told one of your friends on Instagram this, but when you lost everything, you looked for. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely look to the positives. I feel like that's too much. Let's find a stone. Oh. Ow. No. No. Okay, she's cute. Right, I said we were going to do multiple, so we'll start with that one and we'll move on. Because I want to get a few exteriors at least partially done. Oh wait, I like that. I like it from the map view. I'm going to move them in before I forget that's where they now live. Where are you guys? Where did you go? There you are. Go live there. Okay. We need to kill off this guy, don't we? Because we were meant to I'll do that in a bit though. I won't do that now. Okay. Do I want to build that? Or Kangne. by 20. There's like no big lots in Kangne. You see, that's the winter. That's the winter palace. So I want to save that for the main family. Tomarang, where are you? Just casually. Oh, need to get, yeah, it's on my to-do list. 30 by 30. Right. I want to give them a big home though. So I'm going to build something new for them there, but I think I want Ari and Nale and Co to live here. So we'll build them something. Finally managed to post on Insta. Oh no, really? Oh, that's annoying that you had to lower it. You see, I want to cheat and put in the palace. I built a palace on this lot for Ray's kingdom, but no, I won't be lazy. Let's do my own. Okay. Let's look at Korean palaces. Korean palace. Ooh, this is nice. What if we do? Oh god, wait, this roofing is something I cannot achieve. I might just build my own thing. This may end up looking like the main palace, but I'll try my best not to. Hang on, we'll do it like here. I want it to be a bit bigger. Okay. I don't know if this is centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I don't know how many people know anything about this, but I don't know who plays like the Switch, the Nintendo Switch. Did anyone see the price of the new Nintendo? Like the new games. I wasn't planning on getting the new Switch, but I was in shock. Like, in shock. My brain has stopped working, I'm not gonna lie. I only saw that they're maybe not selling it in the US. I could be wrong. That was before all that tariff stuff started, though. I think this is just their price of it. It's like insane. Haven't seen the prices, but it's like, was it $90 per game? Not to get political, but being a female. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, some of the things I've seen. It's been a crazy week. So, yeah, that's what I've seen. Mm-hmm. Per game. Yep. Why? No. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. God. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The thing is, though, people will pay for it at the end of the day. Hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. I'll take a break in a moment. Thank you, Kim. Gotta remember how I'm doing this. Why are you doing that? That annoys me. Okay, there we go. I shouldn't really be talking. I buy pretty much everything The Sims releases, even that's a... Yeah. 90... Yeah, exactly. Good thing I'm a PC. Yeah, literally. Only buy stuff on the... Yeah, fair. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm kind of like protesting The Sims with my wallet at the moment. I'm not getting the new pack. The only pack I feel like I would buy a royalty pack, obviously, but I don't know what they could really tempt me with at this point without fixing the bugs in the game first. Like, how is it that weather's still so much of an issue? Like, that does not make sense to me. Like, the weather indoors, why have they not fixed that yet? I don't get it. And it's a real problem for me where I film machinimas. Because if... Oh, anyway. I just had a panic then that it was snowing in the machinima. It's meant to be summer. It's not. Oh my god. I just had like a panic then. I was like, I've already filmed it. We're good. No, same. I'm not getting the new one either. The new kits. What are the new kits? I didn't even know there were new kits. I'm really behind on The Sims, to be fair. Royalty is like, to be fair. Oh, is it, to be honest? Maybe bands or something, but it's a bit game pack. Yeah. I know, I can't deal. I like... The thing is... They're not going to add cars because you won't be able to drive them. And them making you pay for that as a feature when you can't even use it is silly. So I wouldn't even bother, like... You know, I wouldn't even bother wanting it because it's not even going to work. Because, like, the game, it doesn't function in that way. It's not going to work. So, yeah. Is it that one? Oh, God, I just remembered how much I hate these rupees. What one do I normally use? Oh, God, come on. That's not gonna work. Where's the medium one? See, that's what I don't get. How on earth do I get it to match? I don't get it. Like, how do you get it to go up with it? It doesn't make sense. I'll do the small one down here. I'll do the big one for the bigger ones. Creator kits. Oh, okay. They said they're dedicating a team to fixing bugs. Yeah. I saw that they're trying to fix the gate, like the save disintegrating one, which is good. That's a relief. I've been a bit scared that I'm gonna get that. I've put way too much effort into my save for it to just disintegrate. Thank you very much. And they said, like, for rent only, like... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. They said for rent only, can only make it worse. Which is even better. So, like, it can even happen if you just have the base game, I think. So no one knows truly what causes it. Which sounds fun. Guys, is it just me or does that look like way worse than normal? Why is it that pronounced? Does it normally look like that or is it just me? You love their content, you just refuse. Yeah. The thing is, I don't really see the point in buying like cast kits and stuff because there's so much CC that I will use instead. And yeah, literally. Well, I had a really annoying error code last year that like made I couldn't move households around, which is annoying because I'm a rotational player. And it was just the worst bug and they just would not fix it. The only reason it got fixed was because they were having that issue when Life and Death, was it Life and Death came out? People suddenly couldn't move households or something, and that was like a bug associated with mine, so when they fixed that, it also fixed the one I was having. So I just got lucky then, but they didn't actually like list my error code or the bug that I had. Guys, does this look weird? I feel like it looks way too, like, here. Does it normally look like that? It just looks a bit too, to me. No, for real. CC over kits any day. Yeah, the only... I got the Intron Arrivals kit, but that was before I had my series, and then that was before I played with CC. I wouldn't have got it today. I got the... What is it? I got the fashion streetwear kit because I know it would be good for Senra. And there's not like much CC. It's like Indian inspired, so I thought it would be helpful. But I wouldn't get any of like the new ones really. Have any of you ever had that glitch where the mirrors wouldn't see the walls? No, I haven't. I haven't tried to rivals well. Yeah, I think they're the two fashion ones I have. Yeah. Does this... It just seems too much for me. I don't know if it normally looks like this or it's just me focusing on something. But it just seems like a really big gap. Is it better like... No, that's not better. What's better there? It looks... Yeah, does it normally... I'm very confused. I don't get it. Hang on. Oh, right, hang on. Ah, come on. Oh my god, stop it. You see, that's too obvious to me. Can I make it smaller? It looks natural there, but like... But then that doesn't. Getting annoyed with things. If we do like one above. Okay. Right, fine. I'm gonna save. I think that's good. The only kit you have is Storybook Nursery. I like Storybook Nursery, that's a good one. I don't mind build kits. They're probably the best ones, I think. You see, that's the one that properly fits, but it's going to look weird with that. Well, truly the best kit is the Castle Estate kit. She was ahead of her time. I feel like that's too low though. I don't know if I should do the medium down here. Yeah, no, it comes out when it's like that. I don't know why. Because that's off. Don't know why it does that. How annoying. Like it's off. Oh my god, I'm annoyed. I want it to be longer though. Does that look... Oh! I'm so dumb. Oh, okay. Oh. Guys, I'm not that good a builder. To be fair, I never do like that with the roof. Oh, that's funny. Takes forever for them to actually go into the pose, but it might just be my laptop. Speaking of glitches, I don't know if this is too niche, but we made a new post pack recently, and for some reason, when you use it, the adults in it start moving their mouths. I've had that before. I don't know what causes it. It freaks me out. I didn't make it though, but like I've downloaded one where that happened. I think that might just be because of the post. Yeah. Oh, it was when we did that. We did a group one of the teens, and they were doing it then, and it really freaked me out. Didn't like it. Why is that one doing that? Oh, yeah. And this specific pose hack was so hard to make because you accidentally moved their spawn point. Oh my god, I have tried to make poses like a few times before. I can't do it. It's not for me. I have like the biggest respect to people who make poses. Also, Carrot Cake Simmer, sorry, I don't know your name. You just started making them, right? I don't know. You're so talented that you made that. I'm in shock. I can't believe that was like your first post pack or one of your first. Caroline, thank you. Yeah. Wait, I feel like I've heard that. I've read that somewhere, I think. That sounds familiar. No, for real, making the face expression. Yeah. That's why. I was like, I feel... Yeah. As soon as you said that, I was like, that sounds familiar. I think I've read that. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw a thing. I thought I placed it. What's going on? Wait, what? Why are you doing that? Oh my god, I hate when the game does that. Oh my god, I'm going to lose it. Why are you annoying me like that though? What is the reason for it? Well that's annoying. I don't know what to do now. Unless we... And that's gonna be like that. Like the Sims in my post that's always viewing. God, you guys should see the attempts I've made. They are atrocious. I always get like a hand of the one that like alters their actual body. I don't know what tool that is, but you know the one where like you can actually move the Sim's body. I always accidentally do that one, and then I don't know how to undo it, and then I like rage quit. The hours it took to do the exercise. Oh my god, I can't imagine. I've just done the fattest stretching session. I'm like, oh my god, I'm proud of you. Dan is like really not flexible. Sorry to like... Sorry to call you out like that, Dan, but he's really not flexible. Well done. It takes practice. Yeah. I think the thing with me is I always am doing so much so many different things. Like, I just don't have time to try make poses too. I really like would love to, because then I could make specific things I need, but I just don't have time to like dedicate that amount of, you know, time to it. But I have mad respect for people who do it, honestly. Oh my god, why are you doing that though? Oh my god, don't. I feel like I can't win today. I think it's like option R or something. You're on a Mac though. I don't even think I have Blender installed currently. Maybe I do, because I was making I can make deco sims, and I can make statues thanks to Celestial Royals' tutorial. If someone else makes a tutorial, I can follow that, but myself, no. Not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Main reason for me starting to do them, yeah. I'm also working on a pose. Ooh, nice. I feel like if I made poses though, mine would just be unhinged because of this. I feel like it would open up a really creative avenue for me, but it wouldn't be good because it would be like I'd make the most unhinged things because I'd be like, oh, I can finally do this. So I don't think it would be like, it would be nothing cute. It would be like a death pose or something. Tell you what, the death pose pack I have, I use that religiously. I have one that's really good. If anyone needs a death pose pack, I can hit you up. I didn't have like a napping in a chair one for William in one of the old story posts, so I ended up just using like a death in a chair pose, and I just like blurred him out with depth of field. So, cause like in it was like his mouth was open like he was dead. So I just had to I blurred him out, but I was like, he's actually in a death pose. Since you know how to make poses, you want to try and make statues, but I don't know. I follow that tutorial and I can't make poses. So if you can make poses, you're already one step ahead of me, and I found it fine. So I would recommend at least trying it. I don't know if this is going to send, but that's why I play this video. I'll see if I can open it. I don't want it to like play and me get copyrighted. I'll wait for my chat to catch up on here. Oh, it's not coming up. I'll turn the sound off. I'm trying to watch it. Right. Hurry up, ad. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Nice. Also, guys, not to be all like numbers, but for the first time ever, we're very nearly at 10 sub points. We have 9 currently. I've never got that high before, and we're nearly at 10. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Why is that higher? I just saw it on my Twitch. That's why I said it. Because when I was flipping from the video. Yeah, it's exciting. Yeah, exciting. Because I've had the sub goal of 10 since I started. And like, we're nearly there now. Exciting. I feel like this is too much roof, but I cannot be bothered to go back. Oh my god! Dad! Thank you! It's still saying 9, what? No! Why is it still saying 9? It said it before. Ah! What am I doing? I didn't mean to do that one. Oh my god, that's so annoying. No, it says 10. It says 10 on my end. Why is it saying 9? It says 10 for me. But it's saying 9 out of 10 in chat. Hang on, I'm going to go on my goals. Has it been fulfilled? I want to check now. Hang on, guys. Why is it saying 9? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Thank you, Dan. I feel bad now because it's now saying it's still 9. Maybe it counts me as a sub. Honestly, Twitch is weird. It counts you as a sub to your own channel, even though you're not like subscribed or paying, because obviously it's you. So I think it might be that. That is so annoying. I'm so offended. Well, now we're one away, apparently. That's actually really annoying. Because you know when you get like a recap for the month for like Twitch channels, I get one as a subscriber for my own channel, which I find interesting. Oh, mine was really good. Dan came down and it's been really like hot this weekend, which has been nice because it's never hot in the UK. So it was really nice. We went to the beach. We went on a walk. We walked like 17 miles, was it? No, not miles. 17,000 steps. My brain is like not here. Yeah, it was cute. We had an ice cream. Yes, we did lots of steps. Yeah, it's so nice. Weirdly though, it was nicer when I stepped off the plane back into the UK than it was in Malta. Malta was like, it was warm, but it was it was like windy. So although it was warm and sunny, it was windy. So that just made it cold, which was annoying. It was 70 Fahrenheit here, and now it's 40. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know Fahrenheit. I'm guessing that means 70 is warm. We know Celsius here. Oh my god, literally V, that is me right now. To be fair though, it wasn't actually, when I checked my weather app, it wasn't actually that like hot, but it felt really hot. It was really weird. It's 21 and 4 degrees, which is a massive difference. Is it the rest of the world on Celsius? Oh, okay. Because I never know. Because I know like we're on Celsius, but I always assume it's just us. Okay. So, you see, I feel like I should probably make this bigger. Maybe yeah, I will. I know. Huh. Like 21 is the best temperature, having it go back down to 4. Yeah. That is a very big difference. Oh, Dan, thank you. Thank you. Yay, we achieved it now. Woo! Thank you. For the coach, yes, thank you. Woo! Yay! Woohoo! Now it does say 10 now. I just got a thing saying we achieved it, so it's official now. It's really mean though on my end because it counts me and it doesn't tell me that it's like it says on my end it's going to say 11 now because it was counting me, but it didn't tell me it was counting me. It's just mean, I think. It's trying to make you think you're doing better than what you are, you know? I guess I am my own hype lady. I don't know. Everyone in but the US, Liberia, and Myanmar. Oh my god, wow. I don't know. Very annoying, isn't it? As you should. How's everyone doing? Honestly, these Korean palaces take forever, and it's because of this. These roofing pieces, honestly, they take so long to place. Okay. Pretty good. You're done with your homework. You're probably forgetting something though. Oh no! Well, at least you're done with it. Thank you. Okay. I might just copy this. Where's the... I can see this out. Where's the up? Where's the other arrow gone? I can't see it. What is going on? Is it because of that? Right. What is going on? Why are you doing that? Right. Okay. I think we got there. Are we doing the big one? I think do I want to do the long one? We'll do medium. Agree. We're gonna have to roll with it. I don't have a class till 2 p.m. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, literally. To be fair, we didn't get much homework at uni. I did drama, but like we had... What did we even do? I don't even remember what I did at uni anymore. I know I did lots of essays, but like I don't think we had much homework. Dan, what homework did we even have? I feel like because we did drama, it was probably just like rehearse this or learn this. Could be me, but now I willingly chose to be a student for 4 more years. No big deal of it. Do not blame you. Honestly, if my uni had offered an acting, like a solely acting masters, I would have done it. But they didn't, so and I'm not gonna go seek out another one, so... To be fair, it's hard to find a job nowadays anyway, so you might as well spend as much time at uni as you can before you're sucked into this world. Yeah, it was mainly rehearsals, planning, and line learning. Yeah, exactly. I did directing a lot, so I had a lot to do all the time. It's crazy. I did chapter 1 when I was doing chapter 1 whilst I was in my final year of uni, and I was like directing, acting, and everything that year, playwriting. And I did like some student films too. I don't know how I managed it, honestly. I think I had a lack of a social life, and that was probably it. But that didn't bother me. Do they have a short inside corner? Makes sense, and that seems so fun to do that degree. Could not be me. It was a really fun degree. It was just annoying because we were there during COVID, so like we were home for a lot of it. So a lot of it was online, which does suck. What if I like size you down? No, that looks off. Why is nothing working out today? Not to be dramatic. You were super busy, then you got to the movie. It was so funny. So me and Dan got together in our final year, and I was never late to any lecture or anything. Dan lived like a 3-minute walk away from where we had our lectures. And I was like literally a commute away. Like I commuted to uni. So, and he was always late. Yeah, I was always early. So there was one time I stayed around his, and it was like after we'd been together for a bit. And so we were running late, and it was stressing me out because I'd never been late before, and I was stressed about it. And Dad was like, no, it'll be fine. And so we walked in together. And obviously, at this point, everyone knew that we were seeing each other. Even the teachers. And it was just so awkward because everyone was like looking at us like knowing, oh, they came in together. And we were late too. That sounds like such a hard... Yeah, it was. I had to like direct a play over Zoom. Would not recommend. No worries. Oh yeah, and then when we had to go back for a bit, they made us wear masks. But like, I was like, you can't see our faces, so what are you gonna grade? You know, like one, my voice is muffled, so you can't hear if I'm actually doing it right. And two, you can't see my facial expressions either. You picked up the accent so quickly. Oh my god. I love it. I'd love to have an accent. I know you guys probably think I do, but I don't really. I speak British, but like in terms of, I don't actually have an accent really. Okay. Oh, and also like we couldn't like touch each other either. I had to do like a whole like sort of dance sequence as part of our assessment with this girl, but I wasn't allowed to like physically touch her. Yeah, we did. It was just more awkward because like the teachers, our lecturers, like knew. I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but it's an idea. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what it would have been like to spend school online. I mean, for us, it was uni, so it was a bit different. But actual school, I can't imagine that. And I feel so bad for anyone who had to do that. Because school itself, I mean, I didn't enjoy school. But school itself is like really hard. But like being online too, I can't imagine like, I guess it only just adds to the difficulty, especially if you're not enjoying it. Because at least like with school, you had the sort of thing of like, oh, but my friends will be at school. But then online, like you're not seeing anyone. Mm. My junior and senior years were the only no. Oh my god, that's crazy. Like I forget. Like obviously I know COVID happened, but I forget obviously how much it affected like everyone. If you know what I mean. Like you forget it was such a big part of people's lives. It's really weird. It's weird that it's like an experience everyone around the world shared together. Like that's really weird to me. Like we were all locked down. No matter what age you were, like you still like experienced it in some way. It's weird. You oh sorry. My first 2 years of high school were online. The last of my freshman. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine as well like your first years of high school because that's when like you're getting to know everyone. Oh my god, bless you. I was so lucky with online schooling because you were about to fail your third year. They let you pass on to fourth anyway because of COVID leniency. Oh, that's good. Yeah, exactly. I mean, so COVID happened when we were in the middle of our first year of uni. So we finished first year online. They hadn't really adapted anything. So we got to just automatically pass one class and then the others we just have to like basically write an essay for. We didn't get to do like any more performing. And then but like it ended really quick. Like we basically just had like a really long summer. Like it felt like we weren't really there. Then second year they had more of like a proper thing with online, like a schedule and everything put together. And we got to do acting, but it wasn't properly, if you know what I mean, because it was over Zoom. And then when they started like letting us go back in a bit, but then like it always like we'd go back in, but then there'd be another lockdown or like they'd tighten the restrictions and we go back home sort of thing. And then it wasn't until third year, so my final year, where we could actually do things properly. And it was annoying. Our first assessment, like performance in front of an audience back, I got COVID myself in third year. So I couldn't even do that. The only good thing was getting up and not commuting. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I basically like, because I had I commuted to uni, I had to get like a pass for it, and because of COVID they like paused our passes, so I basically, with how much I ended up using that pass, I ended up only having to, I obviously bought one pass for the year for first year, but then it got paused in the middle of first year, and then basically I only ended up using half of it for second year anyway, because of how much we were like going and stopping and whatever. So I basically didn't have to pay for one whole year out of my free because of COVID. So I saved money, but I rather would have gone. You couldn't see your friends. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Your first and second years of high school were online, and you had an online grad. Oh my god. The first lockdown online school was good because no one knew what they were doing, but the second they were... Yeah, I know. Yeah, it happened to us like... It was in March for us. I don't think we had like a sort of... I'm trying to think back. I don't think we had a break, or maybe we had one coming, because we had like, it was called reading week at uni. We had like a reading week, but I can't remember. But I remember uni closed before my job, because I had a part-time job as well during my first year. Uni closed before my job did, so I was like, uni had closed and we didn't know what we were doing, so I think we were just like given a reading week or something. I can't remember now. It was just a whirlwind, really. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. COVID hit right when we were on... Oh wait, no, I read that already. I remember the week before lockdown, we went on a trip to Amsterdam and we were crammed in. Oh my god, I saw Halsey right like the week before lockdown. Like, I think like she was unsure about whether to do the concert or not. I think it was like her last European concert or something, but she like did it. And like, I remember me and my sister going to London and we saw people wearing masks and stuff, but like not everyone, obviously. And we were like kind of nervous, like, because at that point, I think in like the UK or like London anyway, there were like 300 cases a day. And we were like, oh my god, we're gonna get COVID. Because at that point, you know, we didn't know much about it, and everyone was like, oh my god, it's super deadly. Obviously it was deadly, but you know what I mean. At that point we didn't quite know the effects on people. So I just remember being really worried. Oh, really? Oh, no. I had COVID. I got it from my dad. And because of it, I missed my, first, my first performance in front of an audience in, like, years. You got it twice. I only got it once as far as I believe, but obviously we stopped testing at a certain point. I've certainly, like, been ill since, but I don't think I had COVID since. Because when I had COVID, it was really weird. I didn't feel ill. I sounded like congested, but I didn't feel congested. I had a headache the first day, but then that went off. And then basically my only other symptom, it kind of built up over the time I had it, but I lost my taste and smell completely. And it was the weirdest thing. Luckily it came back. I know for some people that it didn't come back, and I was so scared. I was like, what if I just can't taste or smell again? But I was like, trust me to have, like, the one rare annoying symptom. Of course I have to be the one to lose my taste and smell. If for real, someone who worked in the building next to my school, mind you, they hadn't been in that building for like 3 weeks. They just worked there, got COVID, and everyone at your school was mad. We didn't close down because of it. We just didn't want to. Yeah. Well, I remember we didn't want, because obviously we were at uni and we were like paying for it. We didn't, I mean, at least I didn't want to go home. I didn't want, our course to stop. So when obviously our uni shut down, I was really annoyed. Obviously I understood, but it was annoying and disheartening. Obviously I get why they did it. They had to. It was bad the first time, but not too bad the second. Okay. I think I had like the infectious strain. What was it called? There were like different types. I had or like waves. I don't know if it was just a thing in the UK, but I had a certain type. You survived the quarantine without catching it. Yeah, no, I survived the quarantine. I got it like when things were going back to normal. And like, I remember when I got it, I was doing my account, and I think I focused on doing like, I got it in November 2021, and I started my account in October, so I really just grinded with my account because my uni lecturers weren't giving me anything to do. They were like, no, just rest up. I was like, I'm not ill though. So I just kind of ended up doing stuff for my account. But I think that's like the time when I probably got to know like the community. I remember correctly, I was at a friend's house when COVID hit, but it wasn't as bad as... Yeah. Hi! Hi, Vic, how are you doing? You got it in 2022 and it was so dumb. You got tested like 17 times because your immune system is... Oh my god. The one time you actually had a cold, you didn't get tested because at the point you were convinced you'd never get it. Oh my god. 17! Omicron. That was it. I think that's the one I had. I think. That sounds very familiar. I think that's the variant I had of it. Yes. I'm not kidding when I said, say 17. We had to get tests. We had to get like weekly tests at uni when we went back. I don't know if it was in second or third year or both, but I remember like we had, because not everyone went back. I know Dan didn't go back. He stayed at home, but where I commuted, I just went back because I was close. But so yeah, we'd have to test like every week. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Oh, Dan, my friend does have your glasses. I thought I delivered the information now whilst it was on my head. You were super lucky because you never said. You see, I wonder if what you gave me on my birthday was COVID, because that was horrible. We drive through. I know that they existed, but I don't think we did them because they were for like healthcare workers. But yeah, I think they existed, but like I never had one. But you reckon that you did get it? Yeah. The sick and working on the account thing is so real. I felt pretty awful last week. No, literally. When I'm ill, I just work on things. But I can just sit there and do nothing. Yeah, literally. Oh my god. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna get them from her before you come down again. I have to go through the drive-thrus every time. And oh my god, really? I know that we had them, but like I never used one. I think it was for healthcare workers in the UK or like the really vulnerable. Yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I did a drive-through, I think, once, but literally everyone in the US is a drive-through at this point. Yeah. Me digging my heels into the US stereotypes right now, but most of the we had them in the UK, but I think they were for healthcare workers. Or like they had like key workers I don't know if you guys' countries had this. That does not sound right. Did you have this thing called furlough? Because we did, and it was the best thing. Mm. I'm gonna have to do that like that. It's like fur, then like a fur of an animal, then LOUGH. Yes, both your parents, and it was awful to be. It was good. I don't know. It was good in the UK. I don't know whether like it was more fair. I don't know, but I got it because I was working at the time at a shop, and I basically was just getting like my wages paid for not doing anything, and it was great. So I was getting like my student maintenance loan payment, and then also like my furlough payment from my job. So I was like rolling in it, ironically, during the first lockdown. And I remember buying so many like BTS albums and K-pop stuff. Yeah, is that? You have no idea, to be honest. If we had it, we probably had different. Yeah, it was like basically so because you couldn't work because everything was shut. It would be like a reimbursement from the government where they would like give your company or your bosses, whatever, money to pay your wages. Like they both work full time, but it was minimal. Oh, okay. Because I work part time, I think it was fine for me. Like I ended up getting a bit more than I normally get, I think. No worries. Enjoy your lurk, Mino. I got so it said lurk high. I think I can't get lurk to work. That rhymed. The command to work. We probably had that, but both your parents were essential workers, and I didn't have a job, so I did. Oh, okay, that's fair. If they were essential workers, they would have just gone to work, so they would have got their wages as normal. I think it was like for people who couldn't work because like their jobs were shut down. Because like I worked in a shoe shop, so I couldn't go to work, so I got furloughed instead. Nice to see that Korean style builds so good. Oh, thank you. You should have seen my first ones. They were atrocious. Oh, they were so bad. Like I remember like it took me ages to even build a palace of Kangne because I could not figure out the roofing. I could not. It was like really bad. Thank you guys. I feel like this is giving Busan because it's like at the beach. Maybe we'll say Tomarang's like Busan or something. I don't know. I know a bit of South Korean geography, but not like too much. Oh my god, yeah, I don't know yet, but I'm like, I really like them. I'll either use them for like some cute stuff for Leonor in the future, or I might just like do a Eras tour thing. I don't know yet, but I really like them. Okay, I'm gonna put in some doors now. I need to use some of these poses as well. I downloaded your first pose pack, but I need to download your others because I really like them. It's just where like the first one you did was free Sims, and I was trying to figure out, rack my brain with who are free Sims I could use this with. And I think in my brain I settled on Eleanor, Helena, and Caroline. But I could do Jen, Leonor, and Eleanor as like mummy, mum and daughters. Anyway. Is they rather? Yeah, you should be. Not me, like. No, I mean, sorry, I mean these. Oh, it's been a long day. Okay. Ooh, that could be nice. Oh gosh. Oh. No, I'll do the lighter one. I do it all the way, to be fair. Does anyone find when you do like at like terrain tools and stuff, when you like go away from the lot, it just disappears? It's so annoying because it happens to me all the time, and like I already don't want to do terrain tools, but then like they disappear, like my hard work, and then I want to do them even less. Okay, I like her. She's cute. You got yourself red-handed with that one. Thanks. The most recent one is based on a picture of the river. Yes, I saw that one. It looked really good. Thank you, Kim. The mewing. Oh. Oh god. I do have one of the poses I tried to make in game. I don't know if I ever took a picture with it. Otherwise I would show you. But it's like embarrassing how bad it is. I remember I sent I tried doing one of like them like a sim clasping their hands together like a royal portrait, and I sent it to T being like, does this look natural? And she was like, honestly no. And I was like, okay, thank you for being honest, because I have no idea. T has tried to help me with poses so much. I just don't think it works with my brain. Like I don't think I'll ever get there. I'm trying to see if I've got a screenshot with it. I may have like attempted to take one, but I couldn't actually take it because I was embarrassed. That sounds likely. Don't think I have it. I know I still have it in my game, but I'm not brave enough to show you guys. If I had a screenshot of it, I would show you, because yeah, no, I don't have it. Oh well, what a shame. Wait, no, hang on. I will show you. I'll just pose Eleanor in it. Unless I don't think I removed it from my game. Some of them look weird though. Like, some look really good from the map view, but some just don't look right. Okay, Eleanor. Are you at Victory Palace? Yes, you are. Okay. Gotta say, I'm really happy with my decision to get rid of the palace Nathaniel lived in, because I really like the new one I've built. I had so much fun doing the interior of that one. I haven't finished it. I've only done as far as is in the speed build, but we'll get a second part eventually. Okay. You guys are like, those of you who make poses, you are not prepared. Because I tried doing something with her face too. Let's just say her cheeks look hollow. Her cheeks look hollow and her hands are unnatural. She's like mewing, but like ultimate mewing to the point of being almost deceased in the face. Right, Eleanor, where are you? I'm going to put you in your full queen getup just so we can like make this look a little bit... Okay, stop watching TV. I finally got the steady sit mod too. Right, we're going to go here because I swear I switched those out. Oh, anyway. We're going to go here because... Oh, do you guys want to see something cute? I'm hoping it doesn't go before I film the next, the episodes, but friends. Is it still there? No, it's gone. Oh, she had a crush on Amir, and he asked her to prom as friends. It's gone though now because it happened so long ago. Thank you. Do you have plans for the palace, or is it just one of you? I don't know yet. I don't know. I think maybe Etty could potentially live there. I haven't seen your speed build yet because you're like, oh yeah. This is. I make my sim squint a little too much. I think because I don't sleep a little bit. Oh my gosh. Right. What sort of formula are we going for? What one was gonna make this the least painful? We'll do this one. Oh, I have two. Oh god. God, I'm scared. So just look at her fingers. They're like broken. Like, what is going on here? That's not as bad as I expected. Really? Come on, guys, it is bad. She got her first wrinkle. Yeah. I know. I don't know. I'm scared to see these others. These might be the first attempt I ever made. What's this one then? Okay, this was the first attempt I ever made, clearly, and I never removed it from my game. Her hand is bent backwards. I tried doing like a curved thing. Again. Is your jaw okay, honey? Okay. Yeah, it's not great. Did I put your... Yeah. But that was... The one I showed you first was my more recent attempt. This would have been like years ago. In my defense, this would have been like 2022 or something. The one before was like last year. She had a lip flip. Did I download it? V, what are yours under? I know I downloaded it. I may have not put it into game. What? Yeah, thank you. A star for effort, thank you. Okay, Eleanor, get out of that. Oh yeah, she's like, girl, what was that? Wait, that's quite funny. No, sorry, V's. I haven't downloaded yours yet. She is traumatized. Did I put it in my game? I don't think I did. And I downloaded it as... Maybe I didn't. Hang on. I'm going to download them now. We'll do a portrait of someone. As of Gaia. Sims 4 girly, I love it. I'm going to join for free. Thank you very much. I swear I downloaded it though. Oh, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Free ladies. Okay. I'm sorry, girl. To use my brain. I hope they work well for your Sims because the facial expressions could be a bit... Okay. Jen has quite a bold face. We'll see, we'll see. I'm sure it'll be great. So who should we do? I was like, damn, I didn't do very... No, don't worry. I mean, because obviously this is a royal portrait, so I can just do it now. I'll make sure I put it in my poses folder though, because I'm getting really lazy with my where I put things. I'm like, oh, I'll just throw it in there and move it later. I do not move it later. Oh, it's cute. You've got like the placement. I like it when people do that. I don't like it when they don't, because it stresses me out. Because I'm like, well, how do I pose this? Yeah, I would put her in the one on the right then, because I think that's the least of the problem. So, I feel like Eleanor should be in the middle. If we're doing like Eleanor, generally, and all, Eleanor should be in the middle. We'll have to dress them for this too, because I'm suddenly realising this is not a ball gown pose. The placement on the first one is pretty simple, but the second one was a little difficult to be. That's fair. Yeah, literally. I mean, God bless Tool Mod, because without Tool Mod, to be fair, I know 90% of the time I just put poses together. Only sometimes I like end up, you know, finding one that fits exactly. Resume. I saved, right? I think I did. No, same. It's very difficult to find poses. Yeah. I've got like a really... I don't know. I always find that I don't know. I just feel like my characters never fit the poses. Like, there's always the wrong number or the wrong life stage. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to change the life stage because that'll be weird. And I think that's when I end up doing like flash forward posts and stuff. And I get distracted. I'm like, oh, well, I'll do one of them, but when they're older. And then I shouldn't really be doing that. That's also true. Like, sometimes, yeah. Like, when it was really hard posing the boys, the teen boys, for like the posters I did, and also that my last post on Instagram, that was actually a group pose, but it was all it was based off of Ive's Love Dive photo shoot, so it was obviously all meant to be like females. So I was like my best trying to like pick and choose who could be like which one. I think it worked out well, but in one of them, Amir is a bit like that, and I was like, but it worked the best. So yeah, like I find one and I'm like perfect, and then it gives me an ick whenever I put myself. Yeah, literally. And for the posters especially, I don't know, the boys just all it just didn't work. Right. I think we'll do court dresses. When are they fixing Cass? Is my question, because I updated my game finally and I noticed Cass is still not fixed. Because what is this? When are we going back to the... Because I want to take pictures for my family tree. But I can't because it's wrong. And then like when we do this, why are we doing this? I just fix it, please. I'm not here for it. I've used that one a lot on you. Oh, got this one, this one. Oh, you look great in all of them. I'm gonna have to replace one of them for this. We'll do this one because I did that. That was your portrait one. Okay. Oh, we've got. I feel like I should put Luna and Jen in these though. We'll put Eleanor in. That's pretty. That's pretty. I'm gonna have to fill by. I can't seem to find them. That one. That one. That one. Random, but I have a mod that has a sim hair. Oh, really? When I started using poses, I didn't understand how they worked and didn't know that Charleston's going to use. Oh my god, I always accidentally do that. It's terrifying. It's worse, I still do it by accident. I do like this one. We've got that one. It's cute. Yellow. Okay. Shayla. Okay, these are my favourite hairs now, but I feel like they look weird on Eleanor because they're not like the right shade because I've always used rusty hairs on her. Or I use Sims Trouble. Maybe we'll use Sims Trouble. I just wish this had like... I wish struggle with buns for Eleanor when she's got bangs. Updo. Maybe we'll do that one because we won't see the back of her. Right, where's the big crowns? I wish like the hat slider always annoys me. That's probably the closest. Okay. You once put your oh my god, did you take a picture? I would have. I would have kept that. Northern Siberia hands close up position. Yes. Already found it so quick because you organised your more folders. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, if Leonor... Leonor can... Oh, what colour do we put you in, Leonor? Leonor can wear purple. You look cute in purple, honey. To be fair, that works. I'm not fussy. Oh, what's this? This is interesting. Sash. This is really interesting. Maybe we'll do your hair up. Oh, you look cute. Okay. Jen. You're right, she is so Cinderella, like, honestly. Okay, then if maybe Jen can wear, like, I don't know what colour Jen should be. Pink? Be pink, purple and blue. Wait, no. God. Eleanor's wearing yellow. Okay, that's cute. I might change Eleanor's dress. I love this, it just doesn't work with the sash. Okay. So off topic, but you're watching that movie recently, and you can just say, "You're as lovely as your name" is a hilarious thing to say to someone called Cinderella. Yeah. In the live action, they canonically called her that as an insult. Yeah, literally. That's so funny. Oh my... Has anyone actually watched the Camilla cover? I haven't watched it, but I remember when it was a meme on TikTok. I like the Lily James one. But when it first came out, I wasn't a fan of it. But it's grown on me. I think it's really nice, actually. I think the best live action remake is Beauty and the Beast. But then again, I love... Beauty and the Beast is my favourite of the originals. So I think I'm a bit biased. But I really like the Beauty and the Beast. I remember I had the live action version of Be Our Guest on my Spotify for ages. I'd be like on the bus home from school, like, guess. Okay. So is it a sofa? Okay, we're sat on this. Okay, nice. I rewatched that one too. I think one of the better live actions, but mainly because of it. Yeah. Should we go to... We'll go to the new palace. But also if it... Yes. Oh, I like Little Mermaid too. I think Beauty and the Beast is my favourite, then probably Cinderella, and then probably Little Mermaid. Oh, not you. She was amazing, yeah. You Snow White, and you hate to say this because you're not one to. I haven't seen it. I don't think I will see it, but I feel I want to see it to support Rachel, but I don't want to see it to not support Gal Gadot. So I'm in a bit of a Oh, that's the wrong one, Eleanor. One. Just thinking this could be cute in one of the new drawing rooms in here. Okay. So where could we do it? Okay, what we'll do is we'll move. Would this work with it, V, or is it just the one you had? Because I can change it out. This one wasn't it? Okay, I guess it's a bit different. Ah! Oh, I hate when that happens. Remind me not to save. Okay. I've changed it anyway. Okay. Inventory. Inventory. The OG was a bit weird, to be honest. The love story. What, Snow White? You loved Rachel and West Side Story about Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, but you don't know. With the whole Snow White thing, it was blown way out of proportion. I would suggest looking up what other people who have played the Disney princesses in the live actions have said about it. She basically said the same as them, and she's the only one being cancelled for it. She just, all she really said was that it was outdated, which it is. I think people are like villainizing the wrong person in this situation. It should be Gal Gadot, not her. Yeah. Oh, Leonor Slay. Okay, Jen. Oh, yes, ladies. Okay. No! I just wanted to move it slightly. Okay. Fine. Sorry, I turned off my mic then. I want Jen to look at the camera. Yeah. Jen has such a mature face. I just can't. Okay, that's better. Okay. I want to include the crown in it, but I don't think it's going to work, and it's not letting me move it properly. Bye, bros. Okay, I'm gonna see how that looks. Oh. Seeing these poses in use when you've also seen the process so funny. You cannot understate how funny these. No, I get what you. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's a trust the process with a lot of things, isn't it? Okay, maybe I was going a bit closer. Thank you, Hildy. Right, I'm gonna might do one from the side. Oh my god, hey Philip. I would do it from that angle, but because of how I've rotated Eleanor, she's like got her hand through her. Okay, now we're looking at them. Who looks more like Eleanor now that we're actually looking at them? Can you tell her hand is going through her dress? Oh, come on. Okay. They both look like William to me, but I think it's mainly yeah. I feel like Jen looks more like Eleanor. I feel like face shape wise Leonor, but they both look like William, to be honest. Leonor looks like William. I feel like the thing with I've added no shaders to all like the new gens, but not like Eleanor. So I don't know about Leonor, but Jen has Eleanor's nose and her lips. She just has William's eyes. Because like, if we were to cover this, hang on, I'll move it up. If we were to like cover the eyes, they have the same here. But I think she's got William's face shape. Whereas Leonor, I don't really know. She is William, I think. I think Leonor has Eleanor's eye shape, but William's eye colour, whereas Jen just has William's eyes. Right, I'm going to try flip them, just see if it's any different. What do we think? Hang on. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, what's your other pose like? Party of 5. 3 adults and 2 children. Okay, we can actually probably do this one too. Without addressing anyone. So... That's alright, don't worry. What have we got set up for this? So that's a love seat, and then that's a chair. Right, so... Hang on. Yeah, don't worry, I'm going to put in actual furniture that matches. Okay, so we'll do... Oh, they're not moving. Cool. Sorry, I'm going to have to look at this again. Download. Placement 1. Is it just a regular love seat you need to use, or like something else? Could I use this theoretically or not? Regular love seat should work nice. Ooh. Maybe we'll do that one. Okay, nice, thank you. Is it just like a regular armchair or is it a dining chair? Would this work? Okay. Is it like that? Or it's fine, I can tool mod it if I need to. Okay, no worries. Okay. I don't know if Leonor should be standing. Ah. Okay, I misjudged this a lot. Summon, family, Oscar. Oh. Okay, no worries. Oh my god, they're talking. Okay. Alice, summon, family, Frederick. Ah. I'm making this a full family photo now. Oh, you can wear the same thing. I wanted to change William actually. Hey boo. Same noise. Yeah. Right. Yes. Do we do that one? They look cute. It's just no one else is smiling. I feel like they should look serious too. They're all mewing. Yeah, these truly are amazing poses. Right, guys, we're gonna be a bit taller. Not that tall. Oh god. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. There we go. I kind of want to get the ceiling in somehow. Eleanor's serving so hard as she should. She should, yes. My queen. I don't know if this is gonna fit. No worries, we're gonna end the stream in a moment anyway. Just want to make sure it fits in right. Oh, it looks amazing. Thank you, V. Is there doves on the floor thing? Oh, there is. I didn't know either. That's cool. Okay, we're done. Exit, not save. Okay, lovely. Thank you guys for being here today. I will see you all again soon. Episode will be out this week, and I'm very excited to start the new season. And yeah, I will see you all soon. Next stream should be Monday again, so I will see you all then. Thank you for being here. Bye, everyone.